Well, well, well. Welcome everyone to Male Fuzz TV Live. Judgment Day is upon us. For tonight, thanks to the previous stream goal, I have to watch the motion picture Cats from 2019 in its entirety. Some in the chat may choose to also watch at the same time. It upsets me. It upsets me dearly. Hey Cindy. Hey David. Hey Renegade. We're not starting straight away. We can where am I getting here? I don't own Kenny. How dare you, Cindy? I got 3 cats though. They're all eating right now though. I decided to feed all the cats before we started. Oh, I think I'm going to change. I've got shorts on. I'm going to change the jeans. It's a bit warmer during the day now, but it's not quite like that at night. Hey Freeborn, welcome to the stream. Of course, Cats is bringing out people who are not usually at the streams. We're not starting straight away. We're going to chill for just a little while, and then we'll get going on Cats. But give people a chance to filter in, hang out, and we are going to do a second movie. The stream boss goal has been kind of carrying over for a few streams, but in case you're curious, right now, obviously Fletcher's the boss. The boss at the end of Cats, whoever's the boss at the end of the movie, will get to pick from options that I give them for the second movie we watch on stream. And the runner-up will get to veto one of the choices, with Elsa and Rude Boy tied for runner-up of the current people. If Tyler shows up, he's actually slightly ahead, but and Cindy and Board aren't far behind, so that's where we're standing. So I'll be keeping track. Any tips from now till the end of Cats? I've already done Hardcore Bob, but I do plan on playing through Nightmare at some point, and maybe Inferno at some maybe. We'll see. Yes, welcome Allison. Welcome Bob. I'm glad people are excited. Yeah, so I'm going to switch to some jeans because my legs are cold. I'll do that off camera though, for decency reasons. Just don't want anyone getting too excited about it. I'm here. Keeping these reactions on standby. If you want to see what I'm seeing as I react, then it's up to you if you want to rent the movie, Alison. I can offer no advice. This is terrible. This is a terrible idea. I blame you all. Yes, I'm not looking forward to the CG. That is true. I was hoping Cats in the title would be a reference to the new Red Dwarf special. I wish. I haven't seen any of the new seasons of Red Dwarf. I've seen the original 8 and I saw Back to Earth, but I haven't seen like a living 12 or what, 13 now? Is it a 13? Yeah, it was a 13. Oh. Cat sighting number 1. Sure, night firefly. Ah! Claw my leg, cat. Oh. Got better after Back to Earth. That's good to hear. Because I like the old show. Back to Earth was kind of weak, but I liked the original 8 series. Even season 8, which people didn't seem to like as much. I remember liking it. That said, it's been a long ass time though. It's been a long ass time. Firefly. Oh. Well, that's cool, Freeborn. I've left the door ajar for a second to see if any other cats decide to come in. Oh, Wesker's coming in. We got 2 cats in the house. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't chase each other. This Amazon page feels like a threat. You will believe the fun and magic of cats. Hey, bored. Ah, dear. You want to say hi, Wesker? Hmm? Cat sighting number 2. Ah. You might leave now though. He's like, I'm not standing for this. I did not give permission to be paraded on the internet. I'm a classy cat. Yes, you are, Wesker. I think they're all a bit hyper right now. They just had food. As did I. What's this become Pete's top pick of the year? Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I wonder if Tyler will appear tonight. I think it's Mondays he's usually free now, which is a weird night. But, yeah. Whatevs. Hey, Fletcher! Oh, dear. Said he was off tonight? Oh, okay, okay. Maybe he shall grace us with his appearance. Fletcher's the one to kill. He's the current stream boss. I don't know what I'm picking. I don't know what options I'm giving the boss for the movie after this, but shall be something good. It'll be 3 good options, because goddamn, I need something good after this one. Do we have a couple? Yeah, we got a couple of minutes, Alison. We probably got about 20 minutes actually. I'm giving people time to filter in and say hello and generally hang out. Oh. I can't be killed. You can be killed. Oh dear. Getting some dinner. Dinner's good. I just had some pasta. Wesker's running around really daft. He's hyper. He's hyper. Haven't watched Quarantine yet. How'd you like Wally? Ugh. I mean, it wasn't the worst thing ever. I think it helped I didn't have to read the first five. So I got to skip a lot of the plot and just have the sort of climactic moments. That helped. That helped a little bit. But no, it was still bad. Brett Booth's art was not good. I was very confused as to what age the kids were supposed to be. That was one of my main talking points. Hey Morgan, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's the funny thing is that the people who don't normally listen to comics from the multiverse or who don't care about comic books probably love that it's changed to something that's not specifically comic books all the time. One of my timestamps in comics, quarantine in the multiverse is 0000. Is it? I must have just forgot to put one in. I will. It's not a priority right at this minute, but I will. I will have a look later, or tomorrow, more likely. As long as the quiz is timestamped, I feel like the quiz is important. The quiz is the main event of the week's show. The TV one. TV timestamp, okay, cool. Cool. So, yeah, so we're going to watch Cats in about 15-20 minutes. Obviously, I will not be showing Cats on the screen for those of you who are new. I can't show movies over YouTube. You can rent it or whatever on your own, and we'll sync up, and you can watch along as I react and everyone talks about it and whatnot. I sent you a holiday greeting on Twitter, did you? I haven't seen that. Let me go check Twitter. And we watch a second movie afterwards. And the way this works, not every time, but the way it's working tonight, like it often does, is that the stream boss will get to pick from one of 3 movies that I offer. Whoever the stream boss is at the end of the first movie. And the runner-up tipper will get to veto one of the movies. Which you can do either by a super chat, which is the YouTube's built-in tipping system, or you can use the link in the description for Streamlabs, which lets you use PayPal if that's a better option. Gotta do some housekeeping and say everything. And oh my god, Fletcher, your Photoshop skills are uncanny. I've never seen such a seamless image. Not since Tim's Leprechaun photoshops that he did in Microsoft Paint have I seen such a beautiful visage. I'm glad everyone's in a good mood. Retweet? Oh yeah, sure. I'll do a quote tweet. I'm not doing a naked retweet implies that I approve of it. A quote tweet with me mocking it is more my thing. Cats. Actually, I used GIMP, but I didn't have to because that's a real classic Easter image. Oh, sure. Now, GIMP's your free equivalent to Photoshop, which I approve of, actually. I've actually considered switching to GIMP multiple a time, but I can't be bothered like resaving all of my like separate assets for using GIMP. Assuming I have to. I might not have to, actually. I have an old version of Photoshop, yeah, it's still though, so it's not like I'm paying for it anymore. Because I stopped using Premiere a long time ago, so I could just use DaVinci because DaVinci's free. There's good free equivalents for most things. It doesn't have all the bells and whistles. I mean, Premiere does have a few extra little video effects that you can use, but other than that, like for basic cutting and rendering and whatnot, everything's fine. Am I being messaged? Oh, Tim's asking for Resident Evil 3 advice. I see what you're saying. We're done playing as Carlos. Do you get his extra ammo and health items? Just wondering if I should worry about conserving anything during this big hospital den defense fight. Must I guide the goat to? He's asking for basic gameplay stuff, not he doesn't care about trophies and achievements or whatnot. He was asking if we should worry about conserving stuff with Carlos because maybe he could get it to use it with Jill, but you don't get to keep anything that Carlos has with Jill, so I told him to let it rip. The quiz is a fun addition to that New Look Comics podcast. Have some ideas for quizzes myself. Hey, people can send them in. They don't even have to be comics related. Well, while we're in quarantine, people can send in quizzes to the email address and we'll do them. If people want to make a quiz in whatever format they choose, one that I'll ask and the other two will play. Feel free to mftvquestions@gmail.com for questions, quizzes, submissions, and anything else. You know, Tim, Connor, and Tara all can be give names that start with G. Goatman, Ginger, and Girl. What? What? I mean, I think Tara would like just being Girl, but okay. What is Matt like? Hockey, Vikings, Bears, Axes, Grumpy. You can refer to me simply as the Great, if you so wish. Why do you want G versions of all the names? What are you cooking over there? That means you're up to no good, I can tell. Uh-huh. 1 hour 49, god damn it. Gotta have 5Gs. It's also DC's potential next era, although things may have changed. Be smart and say God. Oh yeah, sure, you can call me a god if you want. Ginger is a soft G, you're right. He definitely is a soft G. I'll get all my singing out of my system now because I ain't gonna be wanting singing during cats. That'll put me off music for life. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, there's Tyler appearing. Alright, now that Tyler's here, he's actually front runner for runner up now. Tyler, all of the tips for like the stream boss and runner up thing have been sort of going since like Friday. So you're actually runner up right now. With Elsa and Rude Boy tied soon behind. Just woke up. Man, you're working weird hours these days. Or did you have a nap? Maybe you had a nap. Alright, I'm going to move the couch in. Oh. Alright. I'll tilt the camera in a minute, it's fine. P who streams at 2 a.m. his time. Man, you're working weird hours. Oh yeah, but I always work these hours. I've been working these hours for years. But point taken. Tyler, you'll be delighted to know that I ordered my computer case and my CPU cooler this week. They should be arriving by the end of the week. And I think I decided I'm just going to buy a graphics card when it's time. I might even go nuts and get a 2070 Super. And my logic for this is that I won't have to feel guilty in 2 years' time when the 4000 cards come out. I can buy one when they come out and not feel guilty because I only have I won't have a 3000 one. That's my justification for not waiting for the 3000s. It's a bit convoluted, I grant you, but hey Elsa, welcome. Do 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 do. Oh, I never actually checked the delay. I assume it's on low latency. Yeah, it's ultra low latency even. Oh yeah, I'm aware. Who owns the night? We own the night, whatever it's called. No, the darkness. We summon the darkness. That's what it is. We summon the darkness. That was the title. And that's on the to-do list. Don't know when we'll get to it, but it's on the to-do list. Wesker, calm down. Do 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 do. If we hit 100 on the bar tonight, I'll do a tier video as well. I'll record a tier episode. Which I don't know what the topic would be. Maybe the stream boss can negotiate with me that as well. Right. Welcome everyone. Everyone's sailing in. We got Elsa, we got Tyler, most of the regulars are here now. RE5 is a fun game to try and get the platinum. I did that back in the PS3. Top 5 casts from Cat. Shut up. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, I have to mute the desktop audio, so there'll be no audio for tips, unfortunately. But you'll still see the GIFs, and I'll hear them, which is the important part. Because I have to know when they happen. They're important. Especially, no, I need to keep track. I don't want a cat's name. Right, audio is muted. Good. Renting the god awful movie now. Yeah. Is that Bill Gates as Fletcher's avatar? I'm assuming it's Chevy Chase. Because it looks like Chevy Chase, and because doesn't he play Fletch? Wasn't that Chevy Chase thing? Hence the name Fletcher. Have I misunderstood Fletcher's name? I never say this, but if you get it via back channels, I won't feel bad about it. I don't think you should feel guilty. B rank is 3 hours 23 minutes. Oh, that's what you got, Bob. On what difficulty? On normal? Hardcore? I have a lot of flapjacks to try, but they're really fatty, and I already had one today, and I had an Easter egg. I have already had far too much junk food today, so try to rack kills. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You get those coins, infinite weapons. Do 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 do. Is a flapjack a pancake? No, a flapjack is not a pancake. I've had this debate with Matt. Flapjacks in the UK are not flapjacks in the US. They're not even remotely close. A flapjack is a baked good that is, I don't know, just Google UK flapjack. I don't know how to describe it. I'm sure it's Chevy. I'm gonna look in close, hon. You know, it may not be Chevy Chase. I assumed it was Chevy Chase. It's an old guy, some old white guy. Wait, I'll put a pen and pad over here. Wesker's on the couch. You can't see him, but he's on the other side. He's happy enough. In the US, I believe it is, which is redundant because it's just a big pancake. A flapjack's a specific thing. Do you know what? I'll get a flapjack. I'll go and show you a flapjack. Right. So this is a flapjack, right? It's soft and very dense. It does have oats in it, yeah, it's kind of like an oat cake. This one's chocolate covered, but I have a variety of flavours that I got because they were going cheap. But they're very nice, but they're also very fatty and sugary. So I'm trying to resist the urge to eat another one because I already had one today. They're on the British Bake Off, that's why Tyler knows what they are. That's pretty funny. Ugh. Oh yeah, because the pancakes were you are. No wonder. They are strictly a treat. Even without the toppings, which most of them have, it would still be a thing. The Great British Bake Off is the greatest contribution is Britain's greatest contribution to civilization. Not the TV or the telephone. Actually, hang on. I don't want to give Britain credit for that. Those are Scottish inventions. Scotland invented the TV and the telephone and the steam engine and the bicycle and the post-it note and penicillin. You're welcome, world. Alright. Alright. Are we ready to do this? Cindy's actually impressed. I mean, the packaging and the flapjacks vary. I'm not being funny. They're actually Scottish inventions. I mean, the Scottish people, yes. There were Scottish people. There was a ton more. Scotland is a particularly inventive nation for whatever reason, despite the fact that we have a relatively small population versus the rest of the planet. There was a lot of Scottish inventions. You think Mexico had something to do with colour TV? Yeah, maybe right. I mean, obviously, TVs we have now aren't invented in Scotland, but the original TV, the tube CRT TV, was invented in Scotland, I believe. Or the TV transmissions were invented in Scotland. I don't know what part was, but one of the main parts of a TV were invented in Scotland for the original technology, which obviously we used for decades. Obviously, plasmas and LCD. Well, we don't use plasmas anymore, but LCDs and shit obviously are Japanese or whatever now. I assume they're Japanese. I assume that's where tech comes from now. I love the concoction of different things. Good boy. Back in 1947, Scotland invented a 90-inch LCD TV. Wait, is that a thing? Because that sounds like a joke, but I mean, it's also true that typically the first time you invent something like that, it's usually much bigger than what we actually think of it as. Yeah, probably Tyler. It's his dream come true. Alright, let's do it. I'm in the movie. So get your Cats movie paused at 0. Have it playing, pause it at 0. I just rejoined as a patron to catch up on the Buffy commentaries, but it's still saying I need to join. Does it take a while to go through? It shouldn't. I'm actually a little bit behind on the commentaries, I'm sorry to say. I will make sure I get to the new one soon. I have to record a movie review that I'm also behind on. I watched half of it like yesterday. I've watched the next episode, but the Buffy commentaries, I mean, I'll think it takes. Let me go look at Patreon for you. Let me go and see what it's saying. Let me go see. You're definitely showing up as a patron, I think. The numbers went up. Yeah, Freeborn's back. Which, thank you, by the way. I would just, I don't know, reload the page, I guess. I mean, maybe it just takes a couple of minutes to register. I've never heard this before from anyone, so I assume it's maybe just takes a few minutes to sort of realize, I guess. I don't know. Refresh. If in doubt, turn it off and turn it on again. That's my my motto. Oh yes, make sure you're logged in. That's also good advice. Sometimes it logs me out, and I'm the one posting the content. So. Hey, like, people wanted a goal for cats, alright? So this was an inevitability, is that you'd have a choice of actually watching it when I do. Yeah. Thanks for being a patron again, though, Freeborn. It means a lot, seriously. The votes will be up in within a week, I think, for the next batch, but make sure you check out all the other bonus episodes. Because I know you watch the Ace, so there's been bonuses of those going up every month. People, not me. Fair point. Fair point, Fletcher. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if it doesn't sort itself out, I would contact Patreon. There's not really much I think I can do as a Patreon page owner or whatever. Garrus, what are you doing? Garrus is being very distressed for some reason. He's distracting me as I'm trying to talk to people. He's been loud. Oh, someone commented on a video saying 041 sexy milfs online. What is it with the bots on YouTube these days? Oh, I just got an email from Patreon saying you joined. I love getting a new Patreon email. My most exciting email to get. You want out, Garrus? I'll let you out. Elsa needs a minute. Hey, let's go. That made me laugh, Fletcher. Humanity's release date keeps getting pushed back, and now we all know how it feels to be New Mutants. That's okay for Tim's standard. I'm just making the chat huge so I can see it from the couch. Where is this content specifically? One of my favorite things to say when someone says that there's something dirty or whatever online is like, do you have the name of the person? You know, purely for research purposes, you understand. You know, so and so's dating a porn star. Oh, what's the porn star's name? Just for curiosity's sake. No other reason. I wonder if I could. I wonder if I could set up private live streams because I was wondering a good way of keeping those Buffy commentaries be consistent would be if I could do it live for people, but it could only be accessible via the patrons. I'll have to look at doing private live streams for that reason. Some patron only live streams. Do 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 do. All right. Okay, right, let me close that. I did your annual hacking and social engineering training at work last week. That sounds fun. Live streams would be good. I do. It might be more fun as well watching it with people as I comment. Although I might be less focused as I respond to people, admittedly. Could do it with Zoom or Teams or something like that. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into how to do private live streams on Patreon or for patrons. Even if it's simple as having a password for YouTube. I don't know if you can do that, but something I can give to the patrons that are in that tier. No worries, Elsa. Okay. Alright, so just to sum up as I'm setting up here. So get your movie paused at 0. Alright, I can hear the universal logo. Put that back to 0. Alright, pause your movie at 0. Not in audio. The people can't talk back to me. I'm not doing that. don't be crazy. Oh yeah, it was bad. Yeah, it was disappointing, Tyler. It wasn't fun like the other movie. Had no Jose, didn't have all the kills, didn't have anything. So yeah, Stream Boss at the end of this gets to pick from the options from the movies I give. Runner up, which I'll be keeping track of the amount so that I know who that is. We'll get to veto one of the options, and if we hit 100 on the bar, then I'll do a tier video tonight too. So, got my movie pause at 0. Everyone should do the same. Pause your cats. So I know what links to click, and that one sounds okay. I just saw Fletcher's comment. There's a lot of comments coming, alright? We're hip and happening for cats. Too much, in fact. Why do we have 14 right now? Come on. Why are people here for cats? Alright. Yes, so have your movie pause at 0. We're going to watch Cats from, what, December 2019 that came out? Fletcher was the one who was campaigning for Great Alligator, so he's defending it to his dying breath. Alright, are we ready, guys? Are we good to go? Is everyone paused at 0? I know a couple people are. I'm sure Bob said he was. And they have. Alright. People are ready? Okay. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1 and press play. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That will be the best part of the movie, is the Universal logo. I enjoy the Universal logo. That's the best part. It's all downhill from here. This movie better not put me off my dinner. I think it'll put you off any sexual intercourse for the next 10 years. If the trailer's anything to go by. What is this music? Sounds like the freaking Joker's coming down Crime Alley. Hi! Let's go kill the Batman! I like the end credits starting at least. Putting on the English subtitles as opposed to the French subtitles. This is already creepy looking. That cat in the window was creepy. I wasn't even close enough to see his face. Or her face. I can't tell. Look at the face! Look at the face! What's with the lighting? Why does this look like a stage? Everything looks like a stage. Look at the faces. What's it? Who's this? This is Michael Caine? Oh, saying. Ah. Oh. I was talking about the woman, I was joking, Cindy. Mm. That's illegitimate. He's aware that it's happening, yes, I believe. Oh god, Idris Elba, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? You were in the wire! You were in the wire! Fuck my life. I have no idea what the plot is so far. I know what's happening. One cat came out of a bag, and then they all started saying about jellicle cats. I don't know what a jellicle cat is. What does jellicle mean? And why are we still on the first song? Someone just said cat out your tongue. Cat out your tongue. You can't say cat out your tongue when you're a freaking cat. It doesn't make sense. No, I love my cats. That's what affect my cats. Because these things aren't cats. These are weird alien abominations. I still don't understand what's going on. We must be an hour into this already. Let's check. 12 minutes! Then Elsa's free. She can enjoy this the sweet embrace of death. I'm longing for it. I recall that girl. Yes, rude boy. Oh, finally, plot. So it's a singing competition to die and be reborn at the top of the theater. Oh god, it's Rebel Wilson. Wait, they're actually to scale? The house is actually for humans? Oh, it's good to see Rebel Wilson still plays what she always plays, even though she's a cat. Yeah, I don't know what a Gumby cat is either. She's still lying there with her legs open. What the? Oh my god. This is so stupid. Having having humanoid cats, but still having them to the size of like cats where there's like human furniture around them is really stupid. Because they can't walk on all fours, because it looks stupid when humans try to walk on all fours. I hate this. I hate everything about this. I mean, I'll enjoy spending it on some hard drives or whatever, but Jesus. 200 wasn't enough. That should have been 500. At least. 10 at full for Twitter. What the was with the cockroaches? Thanks, Tyler. Well, let me note that down. I don't. I don't have anything funny to say. There's nothing funny to say in this. I mean, the bar's not very high. Thanks, Fletcher. Fletcher doesn't want to die. He's like, nope. Can't let my enemy smell blood. I hope some dogs show up. This is that. This is an affront to everything. This is an affront to cats, sullying their good name. It's an affront to movie making. It's an affront to visual effects artists. It's an affront to music. Wait, who's that? 25. Pete. Peace well to live. Who's that? I actually keep track of the new super chat so I can add it to the bar later. I hope it's Cindy. Thank you, whoever Peace well to live is. Oh my god. Yeah, we're at 70 on the bar for the record. It wasn't Cindy. Oh. I... tier video. Hell, I'll do 2 if we hit 200, since it's going quicker than I expected. Cats 2. How dare you. My god, look at that mouth on that face. That does not fit. That is creepy. It's creepy. I don't know what's happening. Who's I? Okay. I hope the show stops. I hope they ban the show. Cats shouldn't be able to exist anymore. It's an abomination to all things that are good. I don't know. There's no narrative that's flowing through them. At least nothing that's sticking out to me. Admittedly, I'm barely paying attention to the lyrics because I never pay attention to lyrics in musicals. Why don't I like musicals? That may be my favorite quote so far. Is "You're in the wire." Oh my god. Getting close to the mic. This is the worst. Is she a prostitute cat? Who's McAvey? What's the windmill? Why is there only one cat wearing clothes? Look what the cat dragged in. You can't say that! Oh, it's him as well. It's James Corden. Oh, oh. Ah. Thanks, Cindy. This is delightful in so many ways. How dare you? We don't know who killed Fletcher. My guess would be David, but I don't know. Where's Keyboard Cat? If Keyboard Cat shows up and plays the actual song that Keyboard Cat plays, I will give this a whole point out of 10. I'll give it 1 out of 10 if Keyboard Cat shows up. Because until that is 0. It's 0 out of 10. It was at 0.5, but then James Corden showed up. I don't know what's happening. McCavity is stealing other cats with magic. Okay. Alligator soundtrack was. It was! Alligator soundtrack was better! Every movie we've ever watched on stream has had a better soundtrack than this piece of shit. Oh, piss off, Corden. Yeah, and these jellicles. Yeah, I don't know where Firefly ran to, but he's. Is it a fun fact board? Is it? Is it fun? Do you find it fun? Do you find it enjoyable? Do you get a thrill out of that fun fact? Rush is an alright movie, yeah. Idris Elba already played a cat in Jungle Book. Oh, I wonder why, Elsa. I wonder why I'm in a bad mood. Oh. So she just met two other new cats, and now they're singing together. Oh, I'm sorry. I might not be cheery enough for everyone. Nah, Wesker's looking very judgmental right now. I think Garrus is left as well. Just Wesker. Only an hour 15. Oh, over an hour still. This is the worst movie we've ever watched on stream. Nightstick was better than this. At least in Nightstick, I got some satisfaction in watching Leslie Nielsen stuff his face with Chinese food. Just because the stage play doesn't have a plot doesn't mean the movie's like a movie needs a plot. Who should show respect? Me? They all wear the cat school for this. Is the main cat Taylor Swift? I don't recognize her. I did recall that scene, yes, Fletcher. Stop reminding me of the wire, Fletcher. You're making me think of, good things, if not exceptional things. Oh my god. Yeah. Current standings, by the way. I mean, My Will to Live obviously is boss. Tyler's runner up by a couple, then Fletcher's just behind him. And then Cindy's not too far behind him. And then Elsa and Rude Boy are still tied after that. Just. Uh, those were appropriate. Those were appropriate uses. Also, apocalypse speeches, canceling apocalypses. That's a good use. That's a good use of Elba. Born now. It's like you want me to yell at you again. Wait. Did Ray Winston stir up? That seems to be what's happening right now. People saying with accents. By now, you should have somehow realized what you got to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Like that? Singing with a Scottish accent? Load up on guns, bring your friends. I've got a feeling that whatever we watch after this, I'm giving a 10. The comparison is going to be too much to take. It's time for. Did you see this already, David? Do you know what's coming? Actually, Connor said that the home video version was the prefixed version, and you can still see Judi Dench's hand. I don't know if they fixed it since though, because they could have done. They patched the theater release. Why not patch the home video release? Wesker, you're a proper cat, yes. I can't believe how much money was spent on this. That enough people thought this was a good idea. Yes, that's true. Yeah, she did spend money on torturing me with this. Ian's here too. Oh, McKellen? Oh. Well, I mean, Lord of the Rings ain't that good, let's be honest. I mean, it's better than this. I'll give it that. I was replying to responses to images of my face watching this, okay? It was cats related material. Tommy Wiseau couldn't make a movie this bad if he wanted to. Remember Gods and Monsters. I don't actually. There is no plot to this. It's just song after song. And literally my problem with musicals is that I have a hard time caring or focusing on what's actually in the songs. So this is just noise to me. This is nearly 2 hours of noise and weird, creepy visuals. I want a flapjack. I don't know if you can actually. I think I have to go for a half star. This is the musical equivalent of Dunkirk. There's no actual movie in between the music stuff. Dunkirk, there was no movie in between the constant action. I mean, Dunkirk's better, don't be wrong. I'd much rather watch Dunkirk than this. Oh, every Rothrock movie you watched is better than this. Hell, Beyond Justice was actually entertaining. Yes, technically Dunkirk was like immaculate. Yes, Red Boy. What the? What is a Jellicle cat? I don't know what a Jellicle cat is. Oh god, what is this shit? Look at this dancing. I should have started drinking tonight. Tonight was the night to start drinking booze for the first time. No, it was Jellicle Renegade. I've got the subtitles on. Whoa, Daisy out of nowhere. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. Welcome, Daisy. Hope you're enjoying this. We were just saying the other night you haven't been on a while, actually. There is no movie in this. It's all padding. Oh, Rand is great. Tyler, Rand is great. It's his last great movie. That's maybe the worst movie I've ever seen. Or at least it's the worst movie I've ever seen with a budget. Blood Rain had a plot I could follow. I'll admit though, that does give it a fight. Okay, relative to its budget, it's the worst movie I've ever seen. Blood Rain was much cheaper. It has to have been. I've been working like a puppy. Oh, that's a shame, Daisy. As long as you're well. If this just they should have just done the plot of Clockwork Orange. They just all happen to be cats. That might have been entertaining. They need a touch of the old ultra balance. Yes, I agree. We need Malcolm McDowell and his droogs. They should have replaced all the songs with 90s and 2000 pop hits. I want to hear Smash Mouth. As long as they don't play any Ludwig van. Exactly, yes. That'd be a disaster. This is the reserve version? Oh god. We do repeats? We should not have repeats. Hopefully all of them, Elsa. What Shrek? I take it back. I was bluffing. Moulin Rouge is nothing but pop hits. I'm going to regret saying that when I'm watching Moulin Rouge. I don't know about the Macarena, but I get the point you're making, Red Boy, and I pretty much agree. Oh my god. Thanks, Tyler. Oh, I can't believe we're not even halfway yet. This is dragging. Whoa, look at that hit to the health bar. Health bar's down. Thanks, Fletcher. Oh, is that a kill? I mentioned the cats in Doctor Who. Was there a cat episode of Doctor Who recently? Oh! Hanging on by a point. How many hit points is that? I can't see it. Read it from here. Text is too small. You mentioned Carlin in Doctor Who, that's right. Get Tyler with the 2 to get the kill. Fletcher thought he had that there. Oh, Fletcher and Cindy go for it as well. Everyone going for the quick little kill. Cindy got it! Cindy got it! Whoa! Alright, I'm just noting down all this. Tyler's went in last. Tyler's went in last through the Streamlabs. Thanks, guys. I made it. But geez. I've noted down everything I need to add to the bar, don't worry. Separate from the points for each person. Update. So Cindy's the boss right now. Tyler's the runner-up. And then Fletcher's a bit behind. Yeah, and they're quite... Tyler and Fletcher are the ones that are really in the race right now. Elsa and Rudeboy are tied, but much further back. But thanks, everyone. You're doing... tips have been great tonight. Well, technically 25 as well. Technically, my will to live's also in the running, but I don't know who that is. So, although Tyler's still beating them, and Fletcher's only one behind them. That was David. Did David admit it? I'll credit it to David if it's David. He said, "Ah, okay." So David's on 25 then. Oh my god, that sound was disgusting. Alright, so Fletcher and David are almost tied, and Tyler's a bit ahead. But obviously Cindy's a boss right now. Congratulations, Cindy, you're the boss of them all. Everyone show your Queen Cindy respect. Imagine making a pensioner like Ian McKellen get out of bed, hobble into a set and do this shit. I really am. Did you change your Twitter name, Benty? I figured that was you because the way you were talking. Uh, this episode, this movie's. I can't even speak. I'm saying the wrong things. Ian McKellen's singing now, and every time I see Idris Elba, I get sad because I respected him at the start of this movie, but no more. David Remnant. Well, that's the beauty of acting, Rude Boy, is that it's okay that he's completely different from Magneto. No one should be like Magneto, but he was a villain. Ian McKellen could have been naked, you're right. Da 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 da. You shall not pass. Da 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 da. Why is the villain called McCavity? It's a stupid name. Villainry. He loves it. Who, me? How dare you? Well, the next movie will be on Prime or Netflix. I mean, I could do my best to keep it that way. Are you asking me to keep it on Prime or Netflix? Dench is thirsty. Oh, she just put her leg up. Oh, God. I have to say, it would have been much less bad if they weren't just wearing regular clothes and fake cat ears. It'd be less creepy. Stinger Bell's coming back. That way you can go down to two devices. That's a weird first world problem. Idris Elba's still hot, I don't care. Alright, Cindy's thirsty. Judi Dench wants McKellen, Cindy wants Elba. And he's cat fur. There used to be a Robert Englund cat. Only if he's Freddy Krueger and has the hat. Welcome to prime time, bitch. He's a Punisher cat. I am more than happy for one of the cats to go on a killing spree. This mustache one is maybe the worst visual effect yet. His head just looks so, or his face looks so separate from the rest of his head. Oh yeah, because tap dancing is what we needed. He should stay in the Australian ballet. Matt would have rage quit the movie and thrown his TV by now. He would have. I think Matt would actually like this less than like Under the Skin or like any of the artsy stuff I've made him watch. I'd rather be playing Final Fantasy VII right now. You know what? That's how much I don't like this. For frick's sake. I'm this close to getting a flapjack to make me feel better. This movie looks horrible. Not even just the cats. Look at the background. None of it connects with each other. All of it just looks so fake and nasty. Yeah, they seem even smaller now, you're right. What does Bruce grow up to be if his parents commit suicide? Wesker's asleep. He decided he couldn't take any more of this shit. Well, I meant the new one, Rude Boy. I actually have the original on Steam. I could play that if I wanted to. I don't know who these characters are. I don't know what's going on. I've had literally no idea what the plot is outside of the opening couple of beats. This is torture. Wait, now is he Red Tornado now? I don't really want Taylor Swift now. Apparently, Mustache Cat was a Red Tornado character because he just tornadoed out of the building. Oh god, she's in heels. And she's entering the moon. Yeah, she looks like the cover of the line from Wizard of Oz. That's exactly what she looks like. You're right. The villain took him? Ah. Oh, she's doing sexy singing. Whatever, this is, I don't want it. Hey, Tommy Wiseau's an artist there, but he's a misguided buffoon of an artist, but he's still an artist. There's passion in that movie. I've watched The Room 4 times all the way through, start to finish, and I have enjoyed it every single time. I've never been a Taylor Swift guy. Well, I don't really know her music, but I've never been drawn to her. Isn't Taylor Swift American? Maybe I just had that wrong. She's putting on a British accent for the singing, though. She is, okay. She's kind of varying between accents, actually. Some lines she's really doing an English accent the best she can, others she's not even trying. Not there. He's choosing cards. What's this guy doing? Oh my god. This is the worst. I can't even. This is what doing hard time feels like a bit. Actually, maybe not as bad. Yeah, the main character is not really a main character at all. All the songs are far too long for a start. I mean, that's not even the first problem, but oh god. Oh, he's got his clothes off. No. His head looks so like it doesn't belong on his body. This is nasty. This is nasty. Yeah, Ratikin's way better. Ratikin. Now that was Ratikin's got a great song in Basil the Great Mouse Detective. Look at the reactions. I love that sometimes Elsa just goes like 10 minutes without saying anything. She's just sitting there and speechless. No idea what she's doing. Oh my god, the face attached to the cat head is just. I can't get over it. I can't get over how bad the faces look. I'm not waiting. I'm still annoyed. I'm upset that there's no plot. 'Yes, how long are the credits? This is vital information. 8 minutes. That's a nice healthy credit section. Oh, there's a cat one in the room. Funnily enough. Big mistake, Firefly. Here he comes. You here to save me, Firefly? You here to save me from this awful, awful movie? Actual cat. Actual cat. Yes, you're an actual cat. Yes. Tape over my eyes. How dare you? I my face is sore from the faces I'm making. I'm sore from frowning so much. Oh. Eh. Let me forward here for a second. Hold on. Of course, it's more entertaining. I yeah, an apocalypse seems much better all of a sudden. Thanks, David. That was a yeah. Russell Brand seems like he'd be perfect for this. This is the worst. I can't. I can't. It's like my soul's been gang banged right now. Oh, Dench is saying this is a bad start. Wait a minute. Just getting to 30. I'm adding it to my pad. I almost want to go through the credits frame by frame and shame every single person listed in the visual effects department. How much of this we got left? Actually, I can choose the timer. 26 minutes and 9 seconds left, including 8 minutes of credits. Wait, did she unzip a cat suit? If there's any movie that I wanted to end with a nuclear bomb going off, it's this. You happy, Case? Now's the showstopper. I'm scared of that sentence. Now's the showstopper. What does that even mean? Like what? It took me a second to realize what you meant by Bob there. I was like, Bob? Oh, Twin Peaks. This is the big emotional song. Oh yeah. What act are we even in? Like I know we must be getting to Act 3 because we're 26 minutes from the end, but like like there's no structure to this thing. It's a playlist of songs. You're Thanks, Firefly. You're the best. Making me feel better. Just promise me you'll never sing, Firefly. That's all I ask. So sometimes I'll just cut to one of the cats, and like it'll just be like somehow it'll be the worst example of the face being imposed onto the body that they've had yet. Also, I feel like the ears in some of the cats are too far forward. They'd be further back. Isn't that right, Firefly? Yes. There's a reason why this is the only song I'd heard of out of the whole thing. The backing music to it is actually quite good. But it is the only memorable tune in the entire thing. It's lifeless. It's a lifeless movie. There's nothing to add. I know, Firefly. I know they're sullying your bad feline name. I know. This is why you're not named after cats. You're named after Firefly. Dench monologues. That's like a terrifying phrase. That's like. Hugh Jackman's like, hey, can I be Wolverine again? I know I said I quit. And I was playing it for like 20 years, but can I just go back to being Wolverine? I don't want to do cats. I have a new appreciation for The Greatest Showman. I didn't see it, but I have to imagine it's better than this. What did I miss? uh, I'm going to cats at IMDb. I want to see what actors are in this that I've not noticed. I don't recognize a lot of these. Rumpel taser? That's one of the characters? Questionable. Don't even dare say that, Tyler. Don't even dare say it. No tap testing Firefly. That's a new rule. No one else. The Chosen One. Oh, I need to watch more Buffy. So how are blown? Kind of. Yeah, Taylor was here. Oh. 5 minutes till credits. 5 minutes till credits. That's just what I was saying, David. Oh. Oh. Thanks, Tyler. Cindy took a direct hit. How would I address a cat? What's the moral? I don't know. Recycle? Don't kick babies in the face whilst downloading porn. I don't know. I don't know what the moral is. The moral is don't make stupid goddamn movies like this. Yeah, I can't argue with this, Cindy. A cat is not a dog. That is accurate. I don't think I need to sit through this god awful movie to suss that out, though. This movie is worse than diarrhea. I would rather go and evacuate out my ass. Let it flow from my behind. At least then I'd feel sweet release. Sweet release. Diarrhea. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, she can die happy. She's a Jellicle cat. Chris? Chris? Credits! It's over. It's over. It's over. Andrew Lloyd Webber, you are a harsh C word. I'm not going to say it on stream because I don't want YouTube to give me trouble. But it rhymes with runt. Cancer can't be much worse than that. Cancer can't be much worse than that. Verify, move. Well, you've got until the end of the credits to defeat Cindy or become the runner-up. I shall enjoy this time. This is great. Look at all this black screen with text. Text is so good. So what's good about text? It's not creepy CGI faces onto CGI cats. It's natural looking. It's text. It's the English language. In some cases, not the English language. Some of these names are foreign. Some Spanish names, some French names, Portuguese names. Eve Stewart. I'll blame you personally. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, Paco Delago. Oh, Delago. It went away. I think I got it wrong, but I can't see it anymore, so I can't correct it. Somebody kill me. I don't care how you do it. I don't have to listen to this music. Why are my headphones still on? Somebody kill me. I don't care how you do it. Just kill. Just kill. How far behind am I? Wait, you're not done yet? What happened, Fletcher? I love the twist on the Smallville theme, yeah, so I'm glad you did. Somebody kill Cindy. She's right there on the health bar. Just kill her. Or how far behind Tyler? Oh, that's what you meant. Let's see. Tyler's at 10, 20, 30, 40, 42. David's at 30. Fletcher is at 24. So it'd actually be cheaper to become boss than it would be to beat Tyler at this point, I think. Because Cindy's actually on, what, 15 total? So Cindy's winning, even though, so you used to have to snipe. Just to snipe Cindy. It's like an auction, you get a bargain if you just get in there at the last second. Although that said, what we at total wise? What did he add on? Did you say I donated 30 tonight? I miscounted. It actually says 29. 29.99. Not enough. That's a shame. What was I gonna say? Cindy healing. Let's see, he's on 24. But she's winning. She's winning anyway. Cindy neutered us with this movie. Oh dear. Are we over the 100? I think we are, on 10, 20, 40. Yeah, we are. We're over the 100. Yeah. It's been the same tally marks, Fletcher, since what, Friday? Actually, that was since there was Nightstick, wasn't it? Nightstick was the night. He just needs someone to blame, Cindy. He just needs someone to blame, so he's blaming you. As it stands, Cindy's picking and Tyler's vetoing. Unless someone dethrones Cindy. Jesus. I did keep pushing it back. You're right. You're right. That's because Nightstick made me not want to watch any more movies, and then I just was too tired last night. That was the gist of it. Actually, no, I was tired on Friday night. Last night was because I knew I had to do 2 streams movies. Who picked cats? This was basically Matt's fault, who said there should be a goal for me to watch Cats. And I said to people, well, it was a goal to go review Cats when it came out, and I said, should I make that a goal? And at least 2 people in the chat said they would rather I have it be a goal when it comes out in home video so I can watch it on stream. How long is the Joker's Daughter one shot, David? I want page counts. Matt should have to watch it now. Yeah, 200 wasn't enough for that. That should have been at least $2 per minute. At least. That may be my least favorite movie of all time. That was absolute noise just for however long it was. Nightstick was better. I'll say it. Every Cynthia Rothrock movie we've watched was better. If I could give this 0 out of 10 on Letterboxd, I would. I think I have to give it a half star though. I think I have to give it a half star. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll mute the movie. 50 seconds left, by the way, for any snipers out there. I'll mute the movie and then unmute the audio. So if there's any GIF audio for the last second. You'll hear it in all its glory. Dear. That was something else. The darkness was worse. I don't think the darkness was worse than that. The darkness was absolute garbage. But that was worse. Alright, movie's over. Snipe, I'm over here questioning my life decisions. The movie's over. Okay, I guess we're locked in. Cindy is the queen. And Tyler is runner-up. Thank you very much to everyone who has tipped tonight. Darkness was a Kevin Bacon one. 35 pages? Oh, doomed issue 1 then. No way I'm doing a 35 page thing. Oh my god. Somebody started to remember the Sunday Pit Cats. Oh my god. Oh. All this time it was Peter's fault. It wasn't my fault. People could have said they don't want the goal. They could have said, hey, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, by the way, Rude Boy, we recorded the parents episode today. It won't be up for a few weeks probably, but it's just done. Like, it's in the can. What? I'm adding it to Letterboxd just now. I want my credits for watching it. Sunday the 12th. Yeah, I have to give it a half star. That's upsetting. Oh dear. How long was the parents episode? It wasn't a long episode. It was like 35 minutes. It was one of the shorter episodes we've done. I don't have words for that movie. I just don't. I couldn't review it. That movie is not reviewable. There's not enough to talk about to review it. Like, there's nothing to discuss. It's singing in random songs for 100 and something minutes. Me, wow, 2 paws up, Amazon review. You can include it in your upcoming quarantine catch-up video. I can, I'll mention it. I didn't learn jack shit. No. Was parents better than cats? Oh, goddamn right it was better than cats. Oh. How do you like 6 feet under? I'm not ready to discuss that, Bob. First one's not even up yet for patrons. I'm keeping quiet. I don't know if you could say I learned that today, Fletcher. I learned that when I was maybe like, I don't know, 3, 2. I don't know the wage deal on cats and dogs. I don't know. Uh, Cats is a masterpiece. Well, in a manner of speaking, I suppose it is. In a manner of speaking. Actually, let me add to the bar. I need to update the bar. It's just sex drive after this movie. It is limp. I do not know if I'll ever get another erection, quite frankly. That may be it for me. Alright. Oh yes, we watch Cats. On 65, 52. And how much am I adding to this bar? Hold on. I know I wrote this down separately so I knew what I was adding from the super chats. 10, 20, 35, 40, 49. Alright. Bar has jumped up considerably tonight. Oh. Ooh. There are no words. There are no words? Okay. Yeah, oh, the next goal is not going to be a musical, don't worry. The next goal is just going to be for my graphics card, because... Well, just cause. Hold on a second, actually. La la la, la la la, la 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 la. uh, oh, Unplanned. Is that Christian movie? I remember that's been in the box office charts last year. Yeah, if it is Planned Parenthood. uh, Genital cats, yes. Do you have a trailer for me? I miss Westworld. Westworld will still be there tomorrow, well, Alison. Don't worry about it. I've tried to say what movies I'm giving Cindy and Tyler to pick from. Oh, I'm familiar with Microwave Massacre. I haven't seen the trailer, but I'm familiar with the movie. Is that a trailer for cat? I'll refuse. I'll outright refuse. Yeah, we're doing another. Tyler's going to get to veto one of my picks, and then Cindy will get to pick from the other two options. I just have to decide what my my 3 picks are. Well, when it's genital cats. Trending movies is nothing but religious stuff. Passion of the Christ, Jesus of Nazareth, the Savior. Very good. Horror movies. The Door in the Woods. Oh my. I just watched a trailer that wasn't that good. We're not doing Dark Tower. Oh, jeez. I'm looking, Elsa. Nothing can be scarier than that. Oh, no doubt, Rude Boy. I... Oh. I think that's on my watch list, Tyler. I'm pretty sure everything's going to feel good after that. Oh, on. I got a notification. Actually, I went down. I've literally got. I don't have to use my phone for that. It's quicker to just look on here. I have a lot of notifications. Is Pi on the suggestions list? I don't think it is currently. You can add it to the reactor. You have access to the reactor submissions. Oh, I need to trim my beard. It's starting to annoy me. It's getting a bit too bushy. I feel like I like horror movies where a dude with a creepy van gets killed while having sex in the back of a dumb co-ed. Yeah, feel free to submit Pi to the reactor. Add it to the list. Firefly. Stop standing on the pad. You don't know how to do that? If you look up the last time there was a vote for Ace, there's a link at the bottom of the post says reactor submission or whatever it says. Click on that. All you have to do is put in your name, your movie suggestion, and if you want to put in like a reason or something to sell us on it. Don't have to though. And I know what pi is, so. Don't worry, I'm not getting sleepy. I'm yawning a bit, but I'm good. They're all Razzies. Of course, it's won some Razzies. Why wouldn't it have won some Razzies? High tension movies. Did you watch Rumpelstiltskin yesterday, Pete? I did not. No. Why did you think I watched that? What did I say on Twitter that made you think I watched that? Is there a list of already suggested movies? There is for Crypt and The Vault, but I've not actually made the reactor one yet because not a lot of people had submitted to it yet. Because that one came much later. But theoretically, there will be one that you could check. But right now, you're pretty safe to just add movies. Just assume there's been nothing yet. There's been a handful. Oh. I mean, I've seen Pi before. It was a while ago, admittedly. So I don't know how much I trust my opinion of it, but. Oh my god. Right, my stuff. Watch list. Oh, I can get rid of Nightstick from my watch list. We did that already. Okay, did do a bit of variety. Just pick 3 completely different things and let the winners decide kind of what they're going with. Prime has the audacity to recommend movies because it watched Nightstick. I know, it hurts. It hurts inside. Okay, so we'll do one sort of serious classic that I've not seen that's on Prime. I'll do one of that category and probably a horror movie because people like the horror movies. Oh, I can remove Great Alligator. Right, that's gone. Oh, I can remove that too. Right, nice. I think I'm in more of a movies that make sense phase of my life right now. I think that's fair. I think that's totally fair. Okay. Okay, so here's the three picks, alright? Is Cube more Ace or Screams? I have been debating Alison about this, but both me and Connor have said that it's more sci-fi than horror. I think it belongs on Ace, but Alison's been fighting me. Okay, so the three picks, then. I'm going for three different types of movies. Decide what you want. So Tyler gets the veto, one of the three, and then Cindy gets the pick from the other two. So, based on what's on Prime, which is what I've been looking at for this, of course you are, Tyler. The sort of actual sort of supposedly classic movie that I've not seen that I'm putting in here is The Spy Who Came In From the Cold. So that's one option. Option number two is a horror film called Asylum from the 70s. It's a horror anthology starring Peter Cushing and Charlotte Rampling. It's I've heard good things from podcasts and stuff. So I mean, it may not be as good as I've heard, but I have heard good things about it. This is not a random thing like a Mutant or whatever where I've just seen the title and went, hey, that one. And then something that's a bit more silly, because there has to be representation here. So option number three is Martial Law 2, starring one Cynthia Rothrock. In fact, the full title is Martial Law 2 Undercover. What are you giving me, David? Oh, you're putting in the movie options, yes. Spy Coming From the Cold, 1965, proper black and white classic directed by Martin Ritt. British agent Alec Leamis refuses to come in from the Cold War during the 1960s, choosing to face another mission, which may prove to be his final one. Martial Law 2. Sean and Billy are undercover cops and martial arts masters. Investigating the death of a cop, they uncover a deadly ring of murder and corruption at a glitzy nightclub where the rich are entertained by a seductive woman and protected by martial arts experts. Billy goes undercover to infiltrate the crime ring, leading to an explosive finale. That sounds amazing. I'm going to veto Spy Coming From the Cold only because spy movies tend to dull me. I wanted to love Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy, but it was so boring. I mean, I agree with that, but I guess I'm hoping some classics are better than the boring one that was. But that's fair. Which leaves Cindy with Asylum or Martial Law 2. And I've got a funny feeling that Cindy's going to not want Cynthia Rothrock, just based on past experiences, but... Oh, that well made me laugh, Cindy. Well. Oh God, is it? Oh, Tyler, you basically jumped in front of a bullet there. That was good, mad. Fletcher's dropping the vital information. Yeah, I thought it'd be good and just pick stuff that's on Prime for easiness. I'll probably pick some more non-Prime movies and stuff soon, but I think for tonight, a lot of you just rented Cats, so make it as cheap as possible. Oh, I'm going to sit back for a minute. Well, Cindy debates in her head the pros and cons. Does she want something silly we can laugh at and enjoy and whatever? Or just want something that may be genuinely kind of fun and spooky or whatever. It's Peter Cushing versus Cynthia Rothrock. I mean, if it's a straight up fight, I think Cynthia's got the win, but... Oh, hey, Firefly. Fletcher's like, damn it, why wasn't I the winner? Or at least the vetoer. To veto? Or not to veto? It wasn't even just Gary Oldman, it was like Gary Oldman and like Tom Hardy, and it was like an all-star list of people who are supposed to make movies riveting. The director. They'd let the right one in. I don't know if the stories are set in insane asylums. I think the wraparound probably is. I don't know if the stories themselves are, though. Oh, I don't know if this influences you, Cindy, but the alternate title to Martial Law 2, because it wasn't necessarily marketed as a sequel everywhere, probably because Cynthia Rothrock is now the oh, you picked Martial Law 2 anyway. But the alternate title on IMDb is Karate Cop. And Karate Cop's a great title. It's like they're trying to bank in on the Karate Kids in 1991. 7 years after that came out. Firefly. Firefly's on my lap. He's getting himself comfy. Alright, I guess we're watching Martial Law 2. The Martial Law saga continues. And probably concludes. I don't know if there was a third one. Not that I know of. I think Elsa would have been mad at me either way. I mean, I feel like a horror movie would make Elsa run away, so she's probably happy that it's the non-horror movie. No worries, Renegade. I prefer Cynthia. There's two Karate Cops? Yeah. Well, I think Rothrock's the main character because I think they went back and rebranded the first one when they made the second one, and that's why it looked like Rothrock was the main character. Yeah, Martial Law 2 restored. Meaning that it's probably at least in HD, right? Everything should be restored in HD. Everything. No movie left behind. Oh wait. Is this not on Prime anymore? Huh. God damn it, I didn't even notice the little banner wasn't there. Well, we can swap over to Honor and Glory, which is another Rothrock movie that is still in Prime. Or we could just bite the bullet and get it. Because we're going to run out of ones that are on Prime eventually. Is it included Prime in the UK still? Oh, so I can still get it. I'm on Amazon Prime US right now. Disconnect. Martial Law 2 restored. Yeah, I've still got it on Prime for me. Up to you, Cindy, if you would like to veer. Yeah, well, I'll let Cindy decide. If she still wants Martial Law 2, I'm still happy to watch it. I'm almost excited after Cats to watch Martial Law 2. Because we're going to have to veer off Amazon at some point to get the rest of the Rock movies. Because China O'Brien ain't on there. If people are game for Martial Law 2, we could do Martial Law 2. Are we good for it? People excited about Martial Law 2? It's on YouTube. I assume it looks like crap on YouTube. So that's up to you guys, though. Martial Law 2 Undercover. Yeah, it's $2.99 on Amazon. Pizza Cop 2 of the Cheesening. Alright, Tyler's renting. Well, I still get it on Prime, luckily, so. If you have a VPN. Alright, I'm gonna get a flapjack. I deserve a flapjack after that goddamn movie. Maybe she's big in the Philippines. I went with the chocolate orange flapjack. For those curious. It's not HD on Prime? What? Well, I mean, it's free though. That's bullshit. You can rent it in HD, but the Prime version isn't. Are you sure it's just not taking a while to go to HD? Sometimes it takes a little while to ramp up.
When I was a kid, I always wanted to work with animals.
Oops. Muted. I'm muted. I caught it. There was an ad playing. Multicom's back. Rothrock has a Patreon? Oh, I'm amazed by this. Well, it's in the original aspect ratio at least. It is in HD, Zombie Dave. It switched to HD by the 30-second mark for me. Not that we're watching it yet. But that's only 720 admittedly, but it'll probably go up to 1080 in a little bit. Alright, I want to look at this Patreon page. VIP level, $20 a month. Travel adventures, fun places to go, behind the scenes, up and close and personal. But as a rare treat, you'll get access to my workout videos. And yeah, she's got a lot of travel stuff going. I feel bad that she has less patrons than me. I do feel a little bit bad. Feels a little bit sad. Oh, viewers are dropping like flies. We're here for cats, but nothing more. Alright, get your martial law 2s ready. Pause them at 0. The version on Prime that I'm watching is 91 minutes and 35 seconds. So if YouTube's a little bit off from that, or whatever, then you may have to adjust for synchronicity when I tell you what's happening. I'll describe the opening logos and credits as I see them, just in case you need to fine-tune it a little bit. So Tyler, I was thinking of going nuts and just getting a 2070 Super and the new PC. Which is expensive, but god damn, I want it. $91, what is that? You don't know how to transfer the minutes to hours and minutes, Buzz? 1 hour 31. Yeah, until the 4,000 cards at least. Alright. Pause at 0, guys. Come on. Are we ready? Cindy's ready. Rude Boy's ready. Tyler's ready. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. Multicom jingle playing content subtitles. There's Multicom. Oh, they got a new logo for this one. This is different from the last one we saw. It's got colours now. Hills, West Wind Productions and Image Organization present Hollywood. Yeah, no worries. I doubt you'll miss anything important. Awesome stuff, maybe. But important? Probably not. We're in a playground. Oh, this isn't Terminator 2. That's pretty much it, Fletcher. Piece of cop, stuff happened. He went undercover at the martial arts school where David Carradine was doing stuff. Carradine and his henchmen like killed all of he double crossed all the people he worked with at the end at the airport. Oh, look at this guy's mullet. Oh, why? Is this thing? Good night, Alison. Thanks for joining. But that's Cynthia's entrance? Walking around a table with a hot dog? That was like such a lackluster entrance. You test would be refreshing, but I can't enjoy anything ever again. Cynthia Rothrock. She got top billing though. It's a very upbeat music for the opening credits here. Saxophone. I assume it's just maybe a piece of cup. Piece of detective to you, Pete. Oh yeah, of course. I'm so sorry. How could I? How could I? Hey, maybe Cynthia is still the secondary character. We seem to be following this dude. They call me martial law. Oh, I recognize this captain dude. He's been a villain in something. He's got a villainous face. It's not really much of a tour if no one's showing them around, is it? It's more just wandering around a building you don't know that well. His old friend's corrupt though, right? Look at that boom mic. Red Boy, you're in the industry, you're on sets. Have you ever seen a boom mic that looks like that? It's like a singer's mic, but just with like a bigger pop shield. I don't think it was live news. Why hell would that? Why would that segment be live? I didn't know Supergirl from Smallville was in this, and was that old. Yeah, but I mean, even News uses proper boom mics. When I was in university, we used proper boom mics. Then I get it, as nearly 30 years old. I mean, villains. These are the villains. Oh, it's not the sergeant. It's the. Or is this guy the sergeant as well? I don't know. All these 1991 dudes look the same. Look at this guy's hair. Look at him. This is a massacre. Everyone's getting a shot. This is excessive. There's a little blood in the ear. Teensy little bit. Oh. Oh. Jeez. Shut up, Firefly. Whew. I swallowed down the wrong thingamajig. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Plus 44,999. The villain owns a club. What a shock. But he also does martial arts and gets news programs done about it. Weird. My voice is still recuperating. On. Is your cough a dry cough? It's not really a cough. I swallowed something down the wrong pipe. I mean, no fever, no aches. Well, nothing that wasn't caused by cats, anyway. Hmm. You know, it's amazing that they had to promote this as a Cynthia Rothrock movie. and now she's only making $38 on Patreon. You want me to touch a foreign person? If I can find one. That's not a suspicious sentence. There's no reason to believe it's not anything else. That is so suspicious. That's one of the bad guys, aye. This guy was a vampire. The captain was a vampire or something. I think I have seen the Funhouse, but I barely remember it. I may have it on Blu-ray. I'm not sure actually. I was checking what Blu-rays I've not watched earlier today, so I've got a little short list of movies to watch on future streams. If you want to know what they are, I'll tell you at the end of the movie. I'll go up and check. Hey, Rothrock's back. We got Rothrock screen time. Imagine if they killed her off at the opening of the second movie, like she was the fridge character at the start. That's not what I think is about to happen. I think these punks are about to get their asses kicked. But from a Tremors movie. That's true. The person actually is definitely not happening now. I'm trying to see what I know that's Billy Drago from, because it's bugging me. He was in Untouchables, but I've not seen that. I've not seen Delta Force 2. What have I seen him in? I'm not looking down his filmography, I've still not found whatever it is. I saw Mysterious Skin, so maybe I remember him from that. Or Charmed. He was in Charmed. Doesn't feel right though yet. Still. Werewolf Cop. Can we have a month where we do a something cop movie every night? I just saw Lunar Cop and Cyborg Cop 2. There's no way we'd run out. Well, I have Maniac Cop 1, 2, and 3 on Blu-ray, so there's that. I've already seen them, admittedly. That's what he's in! He's in Vamp. Vamp's where I know him from. I knew he was a vampire and something. Ah, that's that mystery solved. Mortal Kombat! Dun 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 dun. Test your might. Liu Kang. Johnny Cage. Oh, there's a cat at the door. Yeah, it's like a David Carradine. Still better than Cats, though. Just putting that out there. Parade duty. We can't cancel the parade. The Irish have been waiting for this all year. That's a line from God Told Me To. Ah, yeah, but Cameron Mitchell. That would spice things up. This guy's not a good actor. No, it's a shock, but I mean, his line deliveries are a bit. Oh yes, we care about this cop we met for like 2 minutes. They liked how he looked. They liked his big thick neck and his luscious long hair. New piece of cop looks like he's supposed to be playing like a sleazy mafia dude. He got over his brother's death pretty quick. It was the time of the male ponytail. What can one say? They couldn't get a cemetery. They kept getting turned down for union reasons, so they just had to kind of pretend. They went to a park, got some close-ups of the various people who would be at the funeral. A Suziba computer. Yeah, yes, everyone's favorite from the 90s. Icky breaky heart. I mean, I didn't until this moment, and now the tunes just came flooding back. You called your Alan Leon you? Why would you do that, Tyler? You could have called it anything. Anything. Isla Nublar. Isla Sorna. The rest of the five deaths, I don't know. Shadow! God, I hate when I swallow down the round pipe. I'm trying to clear my throat for hours after it. Because I'm. Oh, I read that already. Never mind. It's early 90s though, because there's a lot of 80s holdovers in it as well. Kathy Swan. She thinks she's a Ninja Turtle. You have to understand, this came out around the same year that the first Turtles movie did. I think it's undercover. I'll give it to them. It falls under the undercover. That said, though, it's so unofficial that it's not sanctioned undercover. Dramatic light shafts. Yeah, you feel like Rothrock really should have been the Expendables, right? Oh, look at those Apollo Creed shorts. This tree trunk of a neck. This man, he's my man, and my tree. What a transition! That was an arrow worldly transition. Yes, that's why he's in the movie, Fletcher. Yes. Wow, punch to the nards. Is that legal? Is there rules to this? I do not know. Yeah, if you try to put him in a headlock, it's more like he's got you in an arm lock. They're given this time. Oh, this has been on for a while now. I mean, it's not the raid length of like fights, but it's. I was expecting this to be like 20 seconds. That was a few minutes. And just when we thought it was over, it was another good 30 seconds afterwards. Oh, dead. If he dies, he dies. Because I'm tired. Because I'm a little bit lazy. Yes, Neckman won. He won with fire and fury. And they're going to buy this company for $10 million. Which is a steal. It's half off. I would love to know what the most used warehouses and factories are, particularly in Vancouver. Whoa! You could hear that snap. What did I miss? Rothrock's undercover as a bartender at this evil man's club. He had his big tree trunk henchman take on two guys so that he can buy a company for $10 million. There's a yes. Timestamp. 49, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 49, 47, 49, 49, 49, 50. There you go. That'll be enough. Even Pizza Cop's been kind of absent for a while. We've been following the villain's antics for like the last 10 minutes. Best day of the dude's life. I mean, it kind of feels like we're shifting to Cynthia as the main character now. This movie's really confused about who its protagonist is. Oh, this dude's back for more. Oh, he's got backup. Don't make me rub your crotch some more. I don't mind if you do. Through the car door. By God. What's he going for now? I guess it might have been. I forgot about that. The ugly ex-wife. Wait, the guy that Tiffany's with is the captain. Oh. Yeah. I feel bad for this movie because it can't live up to Beyond Justice. I mean, she has to find that guy. And the remembered pizza cup was in the movie. I think it actually might be more even between them this time. It didn't switch to Cynthia until like a good chunk in. But once it started doing that, it seems to be kind of evenly distributed. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe that guy's weakness is his crotch. I'm pretty sure most guys' weaknesses are their crotch. Whoa, that's a fight out of nowhere. Firefly. Firefly. Just. Firefly. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Do 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 do. Every kicks were fast as lightning. They're not really that fast, admittedly. Rolled up sleeves like that make me think of what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Do 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 do. You're my favorite customer. Bye, doggy. Oh, hi, Johnny. I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Firefly. My TV's going to turn off. Oh, hi, Captain. When a man loves a woman. At least none of the movies since that first one we did with Rothrock have had those really long love scenes that just went on and on and on. It's good they actually showed them in the same scene together though, because it's one thing to tell us that they're a thing. We getting boobs? No, it's lingerie. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Captain's pretty creepy. You never get Drago's boobs? Oh god, no. Ah, it happened. Oh no, they're drugging him. What was villainous ponytail man's master plan? There's a little bit of Mendelssohn. A bit of side boob. Cindy can rest easy. We got some side boob. Oh, yeah. Killing Them Softly's pretty good. Well, it wasn't amazing, but it was really well shot. I remember thinking it looked really good. Somehow we're both tired and we finished having sex despite the fact that you still have your belt and your pants on and I still have my underwear on. Oh, of course, of course. Hmm. She looks so like neatly presented on the bed. She doesn't look like someone who just got shot and like lay down or like fell over when she gets shot. Well, that's Tiffany dead. Wait, is Tiffany's death going to be like the big revenge thing in this movie? Is like Cynthia bonded with her enough that she's like, no, Tiffany? The cop's getting too close? What do you mean he's getting too... We've barely seen him. Oh, pardon me. Oh, Tiffany gets a 21 gun salute. She probably deserves it. That's right. That's right. Quite right, Elsa. Oh yeah, it's still making more sense to cats, even though the structure is really weird and disjointed. I go pee. I'll just let the movie play. There's no need to pause around. We'll stay in sync. I'll go pee. I doubt I'll miss anything super exciting. Oh. Even though there's an unchuck fight going on. Oh. Oh, Wesker still passed out. Oh, I'm a little bit chilly. You piece of cosplay on a lot of stuff. I just saw a lot of David's messages. I ain't falling for it. "77 acting credits. Alright. Actually, there we go. Well, this one. With not a lot of lines, I assume. Little love tap at the end there, I saw. I mean, there's no real drama to this. He's getting his 10 million. Grant, my favorite president. Oh dear. Look at the wall-to-wall police cars. Beverly's cop team. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Isn't it all American Money green? Our money's different colors. He truly is the victim of the movie. Off-white at best. She's not really being subtle. She keeps asking questions. Well, what kind of thing? What's in the boxes? She's going to redeem Neckman? One exciting chase. $14 left, including credits. I don't imagine this will have long credits though. Yeah, all of our money numbers are different colors. So this Scottish money, five is blue, 10 is like brown, 20 is like pink, more purple. Oh, it could also be green actually. Now I think about it. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it, I think all the numbers have two colors. There's like two different types, depending on which version of it you've got. Although I wonder if these different colours I'm thinking of are just because of some of the older notes that are still in circulation, as opposed to. Of course, you had to shoot it from backwards. Now, English money has Queen Elizabeth on them. Scottish money has a variety of historical figures on them. Yeah, Sheldon. Yeah, I did alright. Hope you're keeping safe yourself. Oh, someone's swinging like Tarzan. Look at that. Good fun. Oh. Don't ask about cats. Why would that? Why would he ask about cats? Sheldon's a civilized man. He does not need to ask about terrible movies. The structural integrity of his sleeves, yeah. Guess what, Pete? I got to Hush and Doomed of Buffy. I think Hush is the best episode I've seen so far. A lot of people like that episode. I think Doom's pretty funny as well. All the stuff with Spike and Doom is really funny. Yeah, his sleeve, it's a lot like bath towels. Like when people come out of the shower and they wrap a towel around them. In movies, they always like are like locked into place and they never fall down. In real life, though, when you put a towel around your waist and you're walking around, like after like 3 steps, it'll start to come undone and fall down. Oh, it's time. Oh, Neckman's going to take on Pizza Cup. I wanted Neckman and Rothrock. Oh, they probably do, Sheldon, but it doesn't change the fact that the towel would be falling down. There's not really much to keep track of, to be honest. They try to take the money for their business deal, and then Piece of Cut fought back. Rothrock jumped into action. We're watching Martial Law 2. It is a dumb action movie which is not very good. Nowhere near as entertaining as Beyond Justice. But still much better than Cats, which is what we watched earlier. Always getting the Die Hard kill. The long hair dying, the guy in Die Hard died with the chain around the neck. I feel like Still Better than Cats is going to be like a phrase for a while now. That's a good point. They kill Neckman with strangulation. By hanging. Oh, so funny. But his neck is made of metal. It is a trunk of metal. This is pretty shitty. Piece of Cup's still getting all the main villains to fight. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly? No, we haven't reviewed The Good, the Bad, the Ugly yet, no. It's a very good movie, though. Bad Ben is officially better than Cats. David Carradine was better. Oh yeah, this guy's got nothing on David Carradine. Cat summoned the virus, I'm certain of it. Oh no, he was playing possum. The Antichrist was awakened. I don't know. More of my live stream, Sheldon. That's what will get people through it. No one realizes it yet, but that's what'll do it. And he landed on the pole. Yeah, Rothrock has been very inconsequential to this movie. It felt like she was going to get a bigger part for a little while, and then it just kind of became nothing. Did you guys read the Batman comic that had the tie-in to the animated show? No, we haven't watched reviewed Batman Adventures, no. Mainly because those digital comics are like in really short chapters. We've replaced comics from the multiverse with Quarantine the Multiverse for the next little while. Well, because there's no new books coming out, other than one or two digital first books. Oh, I got the credits. That was so sudden. Why were we supposed to think it was a big deal the captain was going to kill himself? Yeah, that ending took balls. Imagine thinking we cared about the captain enough that his death would have the impact to make it the ending. Oh my god, that was something. That was something. Oh my god, that was what an ending. What an ending. It made more sense. This is true. This is very true. This is my ticket to an Oscar. Oh dear. Specified date. What am I rating it? I think it's still 1.5, but you know, still a 3 out of 10. But tier vid time. In theory, I don't know. I may be too tired to do it tonight. What I might do is I might do it before we watch stuff next time. That said, if people want to decide or debate what I should do in it tonight or just now, we can do that. I'll like have it in me to do presenter voice for like 30 minutes or whatever it'll take. So, where are we? So here's the thing. Cynthia Rothrock is now my most watched actor of 2020 with 4 movies. David Carradine's number 2 with 3 movies, who's tied with Lin Shaye, also 3 movies. But a weird batch of movies so far this year. Oh, the last 3 we did. What? Rothrock movies? Oh, Tears. You mean Tear videos? We had Buffy characters. Did Elm Street movies. I did that one with Tim. One before that was Resident Evil, I think. Most watched director of all time. Let me switch to all time and tell you. I mean, 2020 movies I've only watched like 5. There's not been that many 2020 movies because the theaters all shut after a while. Most watched director of all time is Hitchcock with 26. Hitchcock with 26, Spielberg with 22, and then Carpenter with 15, Ridley Scott with also 15, Wes Craven with 14, Brian De Palma at 13, Akira Kurosawa at 11, Sam Raimi at 10, Michael Bay at 10, unfortunately, Tarantino with 10. That's my top 10. I know. I know, Elsa. Well, I have been watching more movies, just not more 2020 movies, because obviously. Are we watching a 3? You mean a third movie? Nah, I don't think so, Bob. Oh, they've got a third one in me tonight. Tarantino has 10 listed here. I can tell you what they are. Oh, it's because Kill Bill gets counted as 2. Because it's a separate listing for each volume of Kill Bill. I mean, I would count it as 1, but Letterboxd counts it as 2. Most watched actor is Samuel L. Jackson by a landslide at 39. Second is Arnold Schwarzenegger with 27. Then Bruce Willis with 26. De Niro at 25. Morgan Freeman at 24. As is Stallone. As is John Goodman. As is Brad Pitt. Lin Shaye with 23 movies. Lin Shaye, who snuck into the most watched actors of all time for me with all these small parts in horror movies. J.K. Simmons with 22. Tom Cruise with 21. Sigourney Weaver 21. Christopher Lee 21. Tom Hanks, Nicolas Cage, Matt Damon, Chris Evans, Bill Paxton, Scarlett Johansson, and Ben Stiller all with 20. Highest rated actor, not highest watched. Highest rated actor is Tsuranosuke Ogawa, who I must going to assume is in a bunch of Kurosawa movies. Yeah, he's in Godzilla, Seven Samurai, Hidden Fortress, and Ikiru. No wonder he's highly rated. Yeah, that includes actresses, Elsa. So, unfortunately, there's only a couple that are sort of in the top 20. Ken Sugai is my second. And she's in Godzilla, The Bad Sleep Well, Ikaru, and High and Low. So some of these Japanese actors are ranking very high. Russ Vega? Who's he in? Inception, Dark Knight Rises, Interstellar, Memento, and The Prestige. He's in like 5 Nolan movies, and I've never heard of him. So he's probably in like really tiny roles. Actually, who's my highest rated director? It's Joss Whedon. Oh, actually, he's tied with Frank Darabont, Henry Georges Clouzot. They're all at 4.7. James Cameron's at 4.6. Sergio Leone, Andrew Tarkovsky, Frank Capra, Wim Wenders, Bella Tarr, Orson Welles, Kim K-Duke, Tarantino, Nolan are all at 4.5. Kubrick's at 4.4, as is Refn, Billy Wilder. James Whale is at 4.3, as is Hiroshi Inagaki. Steve McQueen and Ingmar Bergman at 4.2. Very interesting. No lady directors in that top 20. That's a shame. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Well, tonight has been fun. No, it's not been fun. Tonight has been something. Tonight has been something, but I had some fun experiencing it with you crazy people. I can't tear musicals. I haven't seen enough musicals to tear, Elsa. It kind of has to be something I have an opinion on. Well, I've got an opinion on musicals, but you know what I mean. Anyway, yes, I'm gonna go. We can decide what I'm tearing next time. I don't know what day that'll be, but thank you very much, guys, for joining me. It's been a pleasure. I played XCOM 2 for like 3 hours earlier. If anyone wants to go watch that on our channel, but that's me. So thank you very much for watching. Thanks to everyone who tipped. It means a lot. But I'll see you guys next time. So good night and goodbye.